Are you guys ready to get some new armor? That is our biggest goal tonight. We have a few steps to go through to get there. Step number one, we need to get our armor's workbench upgraded, which means we need to find one more Voidheart. We're 2 of 3 there. Step number 2, we need to collect more heavy leather. That is a big part of what we need. And then step number 3, we're going to need more ingots or ore as we pull that together. Now, I think we put a list together in the last stream. Let's go ahead and pull that up. I need 35 ore, 20 heavy leather, 1 Voidheart, and then we'll also work on some turnips at some point here, because we do want to keep our farm going. Oh, congrats on the cobalt. Nice job, nice job. Welcome to the chat. Good luck on that. Good luck. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here a little bit. Put that in there. That all looks fine. Backpack upgrade. Okay, we need to grab some food. We also need to get rid of that. Okay, do we have stuff in here we don't necessarily need? Second workbench, I don't know that we need that. Oh, we have a slot. Okay, we can pull that off and put it in there. Okay, that's looking good as well. Our armor is on its last legs here, so hopefully we can get an upgrade and I don't have to repair it. That would be nice if we can pull that off. Okay, let's food up here. Right, we'll grab 2 of those. Now we have all of our health potions. We need to start conserving those a little bit. Arrows, let's go ahead and get those. Yeah, repairing's not too bad. I agree. Alright, we need to make... I think it's just down to the rubble, so... $40, $80, $120, $160. That should get us $200. I think arrows. We're going to go get... Actually, we can make rubble. You know what? Let's do that. I believe if we just take a stack of cobblestone... Is in here? No. Might be in the recycler. Yep. Okay, let's let that crank through. We got tons of cobblestone. Alright, extra goes up there and there. Put that over there. Might have to repair that here eventually. Okay, I think we're good, and it is nighttime. Which means we can go back out squid hunting, or whatever those things are. Lux, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? We did pretty good out in the desert. So let's go ahead and go back out there. Alright, the world is loading in here. So last time we went hunting kind of in this general area. We found some in between the cliffs. We did find some out here in the sand as well. Let's do something a little different. Let's go over there. It's a pretty direct line of sight, I think. We'll see what we can find. Is the world still loading in? There, it's slowly fading in. All right. Let's roll. Well, our sword's gonna need an upgrade here before too long. Or sorry, a repair. Not an upgrade, but... Okay, we're gonna try to avoid... the little, whatever they are, squawky flyer thingies. If we can. Alright, I see one there in the distance. Hopefully it stays there. There it is. Hey Nancy, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, so this is just a little bit of RNG. Oops. All right, we'll get your little friends here. Oh, he had four little friends within there. All right, we are 0 for 1. That's okay. It's a rarer drop for sure, so it's fine. Well, there's the little friend. Where's your flying companion? And who's camping out here? Gotta question your wisdom a little bit. Alright, there's one of the flying things we don't want to deal with. So let's see if we can just avoid it. What are you? He's got the high ground. Looking forward to getting some new armor. Not sure if it's has more protection, but we do get more health. So I don't know if that's a good equivalent or not, but definitely should make a difference. Where are we? I'm not sure we'll find many down in there. Let's head over to that general area there. Oh, I see the little... Whoa. Little ground guys over there, but I don't see their flying friend. Not getting the flyers we want so far. Yeah, is Vico finishing up? How was Mass Effect? Hey, Victus, how you doing? Did Commander Shepard save the day? Oh yeah, Mass Effect's a classic. I really enjoyed Mass Effect. Yeah, I've always had a fondness for the Mass Effect universe as a whole. I've always kind of liked it. Okay, well, over here we got a few. Let's head back that direction, I guess. Is that a fire up on top of the tree? How far away is that? Looks to be a ways away. Okay, we'll have to investigate that. Well, it appears that the sun's coming up, which means I'm not sure we're gonna get any more of these guys. So let's head across the desert there. See what that fire up on top of the tree thing or whatever there is. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid this one, so we'll just fight it. Oh, maybe we can? No, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you. Ram lamb. I just saw the thing shoot towards me. I thought it was attacking me. Nice. Sounds like you had a good one. I'm having a ball so far. Okay, let's go see what these trees are. Oh, did it get dark again? Yeah, earthquakes are nothing to mess around with. I would guess so. The nice part about a game like this is it doesn't take an absolute ton of system resources. Okay, they weren't fires, they were these little plants. Okay, never mind then. let's continue. So, back out we go. Nice, congrats, Victus. Keep growing, my friend, keep growing. Yeah, what's still not working for you? If there's anything I can do, let me know. Happy to try to help. Medium. Yeah, that's weird. It's almost like when we were on one side. Okay, I think the sun is coming up though. Sneaky little guy. Okay, well, I think it got light, and that one I could see over here has gone away. Are you talking about Victus's thing? Yeah, Victus's thing is a Stream Deck issue. Alright, where are we? Well, appears the sun's coming up. I don't think we're gonna find another one. So next step then will be to go so now I think we'll go heavy hide hunting. Yeah, OBS can be odd sometimes though, yeah, when it's picking up. Trying to pick up windows and stuff, depending on how you have it configured, or what you're capturing, which version you're capturing, all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, well, let's head. We need to go heavy hide hunting. So let's pop back home. Let's see. Anything in here? Put that up there. Got some medium hide. Alright, well, let's see. We could do a little farming. Hey, our chicken's back. Okay, maybe they were just in the coop or something. There we got some more eggs. Holy cow, we got 9 eggs. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do with all these eggs, but we have 12 of them now. Let's see, I think we need to plant more turnips. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? 6 rows? 6 rows, it looks like. Turnip seeds. Let's see, eternal turnips. How many do we have? Oh yeah, we need tons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll have to go make some mayo. Okay, so heavy hide is our next component that we need to go get some. I know bears give heavy hide. Trying to think of anything else we have found. Then give heavy hide. Because we need a lot, so we just don't want to find a random bear here and there. Turnips. Really? Just gonna stand in my way there? Wink. Last row. Done and done. Persnickety, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good evening. Doing well, thank you. We're looking for Voidhearts. We struck out last night, so like last night in game. So we'll try again when it gets dark. But now that it's daytime, we'll probably go looking for leather. Need to find ourselves some heavy hides. Yeah, I didn't think it would keep up with me if I did that. Alright, let's go do a test here. Let's harvest this corn out. And then if we dig this up... Oh, we did get our seed back. Nice. Alright. Stack what we have. And... stack what we have there. And we have 1 cactus. Put that in there. Okay, let's do a little bit of Google investigation here. open up a browser and see where our best source of heavy hide is. Hytale heavy hide. How to get heavy hides. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, large animals, we know that. Grizzly bear, polar bear, crocodile. Could just go grizzly bear hunting, I guess. Go north, see if we can find polar bears. Don't know how much they spawn. What do we need? 20. That's a significant amount. I seem to remember having a good chance of getting them up that river. I think we've run into polar bears along the river. Let's go see. Yes. It was cool to see Mass Effect again. I haven't played Mass Effect in a long time. There's one right there. What do you know? There's one right there. Okay, so maybe along this river we can get some good polar bear hunting in, or grizzly bear hunting in. Is there any more? Oh, it's nice being back in the starting area. You can tell we've been here. We built a little monolith to the... Okay. Let's work our way down. I saw 2 or 3 here, so we'll see. Oh, that dropped 2. That's nice. Do they always drop 2? They're dropping 2 at a time. That'll make our life easier. All of a sudden, it's not quite as bad. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Medium hide. Although we do have 3. So... Oh yeah, we found a good... There's 5. Well, the heavy hide hunting so far is going better than the Voidheart hunting. Although, again, we did get one yesterday, so... no complaints. Any on the other shore. A monster, but... Alright, let's just keep following the old river here. Okay, those big cows are also heavy hide. So if we can find a whole herd of those, that would be nice. Did you play much Minecraft, Victus? Well, the river did well by us. Let's go over to the other river. So not a big Minecraft player, huh? Well, so far... Okay, that was medium hide. So far my general assessment is anybody who liked Minecraft probably gonna like this one. Another heavy hide. Okay, so we'll cut across here. We've been here? I'll tell you what. Finding stuff in our own backyard here. That's not a bad rotation, Victus. Victus, the Stardew streamer. Tell ya. Who'da thunk it? Well, not seeing a whole lot of not a lot of chests here. Alright, anything upstairs? I think something's shooting arrows at us. I feel like something's shooting arrows at us. There we go. Rusty steel sword. Yeah, like I said, this is very, very modded Minecraft feeling to me. Alright, we need to quit getting distracted and go back to hide hunting here. Alright, we're up to 7. It's not good enough. Let's get back over to the river. Hello, bunny. pigs. Poison. No. That's a cool little outpost. Okay. River and bear. That's exactly what we were hoping for. I played some vanilla Minecraft. I didn't play a lot. But when we... So I played with my kids. So it's a good game to play with the kids. And then we started playing modded Minecraft. And that was a game changer for me. Added a lot of functionality that you just didn't get in the base game, right? So we played this one mod, I don't even remember what it was called, but you could build rockets and launch into space and build a space station, and then you had to maintain, you know, you had to generate oxygen in the space station so that you could breathe. You had to maintain power. I mean, it was... Hey Jordan, good to see you. Like, it added a ton to the game. And these are just given a light height, I think. Yeah, those just gave light. And then we started playing on the Hypixel server. So Hypixel, the company that made this game, ran a Minecraft server, and they rebuilt like mini games inside of it. So like we played one called Warlords, I think it was called. It was like 32 versus 32 player, like capture the flag, capture the base type of stuff. I was playing as a healing paladin with my kids. And it was a lot of fun. Well, okay, see you, Jordan. Nice little waterfall. Okay, our bear hunting on this river has been less so. So this river along the mountains did pretty well. I know, right? Let's head back down into this area, maybe. I see pigs. We haven't seen a bear in a while, though. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? About this river mountain complex. That seems reasonable. Let's go right to the end here. And we'll look for any bears we find along the way. We could find more of those. Don't know if they were a buffalo or... Alright, good luck. Good luck on your grind. All right, let's work our way down this river here. See, I think these normal cows... Yeah, I think these normal cows just give light. Those bigger cows that we found, whatever they were, did good by us, but... Is that another mine shaft? No, we've been to this one. Alright. Back to the river. I saw my little archway that we built there. Alright, we haven't seen a bear in a while. But again, we'll just alternate day and night cycles. During the day, we'll hunt large animals for hide. And then during the night, we'll go Voidheart hunting. Okay, those look to be... Oh, it's a whole herd of bears. Oh, we missed the second one. Well, that was a weird fight. Oh, it's because our sword lost its power. Alright, before we go fight another bear... There we go. Make sure we didn't leave any hide laying around. Keep them coming. Any more bears? Yeah, it wasn't good when our sword died in the middle of that fight. It's like, why isn't this guy taking damage? Oh, there's a chicken. We don't have our little cage with us. Alright, well, we may have exhausted the bears in this particular area. Let's see. Could cut through these mountains. How far are we from home? Yeah, let's cut through the mountains. See what that gets us. Oh, we got new animals. Goat? We haven't seen a goat yet? Okay, I don't think they're gonna drop heavy. So we're just gonna leave them be. What's the first goat that we saw, though? Alright, through the mountains we go. Looking for a mountain bear. Look at that. Alright, let's kind of head to the river there. Boink, boink. Oh, there might be a bear up there. Whoa. There we go. That was weird. Oh, I think I'm out of arrows. Alright, 17. Our list says we need 20. Any more? Spider. Right, well, it is getting dark, which means we woke up some turkeys. Our bear hunting may be at an end. May need to head home and get ready for some void squid, whatever those things are. Void squid hunting. Alright, now we're just mindlessly wandering. I definitely think we're in an area we've never been before, though. Oh, I see a void squiddy guy. Okay, well, if we're finding them out here, we'll start heading back towards our house. think we picked up the loot. What are you? And can we shoot you with an arrow? Whoa, what was getting us? That was a shocker. All right, well, let's get a... Why does it keep respawning us here? I don't know. Alright, we are on the run to go get our stuff. That might have killed our armor. Yeah, our armor's dead. Maybe that's why we took so much damage. Maybe our armor died. Okay, let's see. Might be. Maybe that original respawn point counts. And so it uses it instead of our house. But I don't know what got us. Like I said, it could have been maybe that our armor had just died and we had a big drop in health. But man, we were... thought in pretty good health there. That's all right. This shouldn't be too far. Ah, we're a ways out there. Okay, we've got some running to do. Let's go ahead and stamina buff up then, because that's farther out there than I was thinking we were. Shouldn't be a big deal, but we can get there. Yeehaw! You actually cover ground on the map faster than what I think I do. Like, it is... not a... I mean, the map is big, but the scale is, when you, depending on your zoom, obviously. You definitely flow through the map pretty quickly. Alright, we are 3.5 minutes into this journey. 10 minutes, you can cover some ground. Maybe I was also getting a little complacent since we're in the easier zone, that things can still hit you out here. Let's go this way. There's our Voidheart off of one of the little guys. We'll see. Guess it wasn't bad that we died. I'd actually trade all that stuff for the Voidheart, so. Okay, how close are we? We're pretty close here. We don't want to fall off the cliff here. See if we can find a reasonable way down here. Now I don't like that. We just got the bonus on our sword. And then I went to eat, which I lost the bonus. Okay, I think I can see our stuff, so. And there's another Voidheart. Okay, I think what happened here, we might have just got into a whole nest of bad guys here. We were fighting that spirit thing, and I think we got attacked by 2 of these, maybe up to 8 of the other things. Our crossbow just broke. And then I think we picked up 2 Voidhearts. So there you go. It just kind of worked out. Okay. I think we can go ahead and clear our death marker here. We got our stuff. Let's head home. Woohoo! Parkour! I do love to be able to climb up like that. That's a good update. Good quality of life stuff over the old Minecraft. Run, run. So these guys must be able to spawn out just on their own as well. I think they accompany the flying eye thing. But they also seem to be out here by themselves. A whole pack of them here. Alright. Where is our home? I think it's that way. That's how it's supposed to work. Okay, I think we're going in the generally the right direction here. There we go. All right, let's get some food in us. We shall run again. We through the forest. Okay, so while we're on this mad dash run home here, where are we sitting? We now have everything we need to upgrade the armor workbench. The Voidhearts were the last thing we needed. We needed one, we got two. So happy about that. Which means now we need the 2 more medium hide, I think. Not medium, I apologize. Heavy hide. And then we'll have to go find some ore. Because we need 35 ore. Last time we were out, we got a lot. We've actually built a sword, a pickaxe, and a normal axe out of adamantite, so we've used some resources. It's not that we're just starting from scratch. So really what we're after now is the armor. So we should be in pretty good shape. Does anybody know if there's a way to tell what time it is in the game? Because the patch notes, I went through the patch notes today, made a video about that. If you want to see my evaluation of the patch notes. But the patch notes talked about you can now go to bed at 7:30. It's like, well, that's great. How do I know when it's 7:30? Just by looking at the sun, or? I know in creative mode you can change the clock. I've done that. Change what time it is, but yay, we made it. Well, let's give it a try. So if we go to bed, okay, it faded out. Must be past 7:30. I've never slept before. It did not heal us, but it does look like the sun's coming up. All right, how did we do? There we go. 2 Voidhearts. Got some gear. Some medium. 18 heavy. All right, so based off of that, we should be able to say it takes 25 thorium, 25 cobalt, 40 shadow weave scraps, 40 sturdy chitin, and 3 void hearts. Max tier reached. All right, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us. Everybody go ahead and check out Victus' videos. He just did a Mass Effect stream tonight. If you want to check that out, you can find his link in the chat there. Okay, let's get this leather processing here. We want the heavy going. And we'll just put these in here. Okay, while that's processing, I think we will go ahead and take our first break of the night. Go ahead and get the leather, and I think we'll go ahead and craft a couple of pieces of gear, which will hopefully make us stronger. And then we'll go after some more medium, and then we go mining. So let's go ahead and take a few. I'll see you after the break. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. Fixing a little bit of a Stream Deck issue here. Let's change that, and that, hopefully that updates everything. Yeah, there's still something out of whack there. I have broken something. My timers are freaking out here. Let's see. It's almost like there's a stuck dialogue box. Alright, that one's working. Let's see if there's just a reset I can do here. Don't see one. Alright, what if I delete you? And we'll bring this one back. Okay, it's gotten weird. It's gotten weird. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to exit the Stream Deck software. We'll reload it, and everything should be fine. Hopefully. And then we'll get busy. Okay. While that's reloading, let's take a look at what we've got going here. Mickey, good to see you. How you doing? So, can we make the chest piece? That's 8 pieces. And the greaves is 7. We can make both of those right now. 22 and 28. 28. That's exactly 50. Okay, I think we can make both those pieces. So let's craft the chest piece. And then let's go ahead and craft the greaves. The leggings, if you will. Okay. Yes it is. Hold on, Stream Deck's reconfiguring itself. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and put that on. Put that on. There we go. And we'll go ahead and store that piece and that piece. Now we're out of ore, so we're gonna have to go find ourselves another mine. I think maybe up north. I think there was a fiery area up north that we didn't go through. We could go check the one that we found to the southeast. See if there's more on the other side of that one as well. All right, let's see if this is going to work now. Toot, 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 toot. This game, I don't know if there's a Switch version or not. I don't think so. I think it's just the PC, but I might be wrong there. Okay, let's make one change here. Okay, let's see if this is working. Okay, we are back up and running. Cool, cool. So first things first, let's go see if we can find 2 more bears. 2 bears will get us the hide that we need, and then it's just ore at that point. Which means I gotta go back to the fiery areas. Oh, let's see what we look like. Not bad, not bad. Very nice. Okay. We need a bear. We need a bear somewhere. There's a bear. And there's a bear across the way. Alright, that should be the 2 bears that we need. Well, speaking of another bear, there's one right up there. Too heavy hide. Alright, let's head back towards home. We will get that other bear across the way, though. Actually, we'll get any bears in the area. Now, this is our 7th day of Hytale. I think tomorrow night we're going to fire Stardew back up. That's the general plan. I think we're going to alternate back and forth for a while. But now, this game launched... Yeah, new game launched on Tuesday. So we went early access on Tuesday. So we've just been completely immersed here. Something a little different. Okay. I hear you. Ooh, archer. All right, let's get home. We'll get our heavy hide going. And then we have to go find some zone 4 mining. So we either need to find more surface ore, we did really good on that, or find a good mine to go into. Alright, there's the rest of our heavy hide. I'll go ahead and get some medium going as well. Yeah, it's definitely got a Minecraft thing going, for sure. That's not how the command works, my friend. Let's see. Go ahead and cook that. And I think we can cook that. White petals can go in the basement. We'll go ahead and pull that out. We'll recycle some weapons here. Again, that's not how the command works. The help command is just for getting information on the commands for the channel. Doesn't do anything for the people. There we go. I need some more charcoal. Are we at 10? I haven't even looked. Let's see, that goes in there. Okay, I think we're good. Shall we chicken rave before we teleport? Oh, I only see 9. Must have updated for you quicker than me. Let's teleport first and we'll chicken rave. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm not sure where this one's taking us. Okay, we're out in the desert. So it doesn't look like we were running around here getting ore, and all those ore spots are now gone. I don't know what we have over here. That looks to be more volcanic, so maybe we should go check down here. All right, let's head that direction. We'll wait for the chicken rave to update itself. And we'll go swimming. That's a ways down there. Or if we'd be better off to go up on the land here. At least till we get to here. And then we'll cut across. Can move faster up here. And then we might put a permanent... Oh yeah, there's a lot of volcanic area out here. Yeah, we might put ourselves a permanent warp out there, because that's quite a ways to go. It's quite a swim. We're willing to make it. Again, the map can look deceptively large sometimes. Hopefully... we'll pick up some ore spots like we did on that other island. If there's any surface. Don't know if surface adamantite is normal or not. It's a pretty big section though. Might be bigger than this one. Oh, good luck, Lux. Good luck. We got a little crooked. There we go. Yeah, this is looking to be a pretty big island. All right, we're gonna have to find a way up, it looks like. That looks to be pretty steep. Maybe here? Let's change our location to there. It's got like a little forest. And this will definitely be a new area. We haven't been down here before, which means if we can find a jungle biome underground, we might be able to see some dinosaurs. And then if we don't have any here, like when we get here, we should be able to see some of that. It's pretty rare. I mean, we have found an okay amount. We found enough so far to make a sword, a pickaxe, an axe, a chest piece, and a pair of pants. We still need, what do we need? 35 more? Yeah, it's pretty rare. Okay, so is that fire or now I have found no. Was it last night's stream? We actually found a bunch on the surface. I don't know if I can still see it anymore. Yeah, it was in. Where was it? I think it was. Yeah, it was in this brown area here. We found a whole bunch on the surface. Oh, like right there. See that spot right there? There's a spot there. There's a spot there. Those, I believe... Holy cow. Is that all ore? That might be. We might need to go back there. Because we were able to find ore like this. Just right on the surface. And you can see it on the map. I was hoping when we get out here to find something. Okay, so like look at here. See this area right here? At least in this brown area. This is all adamantite. That's probably cobalt, thorium, maybe some silver. So we definitely want to get out here and mine this out. And then we want to look at the same thing over here. Let's start moving again. So that's what happened in last night's stream. So I think we've got enough on these 3 islands, hopefully. Now, I haven't had really good luck. We found a little bit underground, but not a ton. I do think once we get out here, though, we are definitely going to drop a teleporter. Because this was a... That was a significantly long swim. And then we'll go check that out afterwards. After we go check out... Like I said, this whole section right here. This looks... That looks pretty good. Alright, let's scout this island as well here. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if that holds true from yesterday's spawn. And then I want to go back. If that one vein is all adamantite on that island that's closer to our other teleporter, we might be on to something there. Oops. Didn't mean to go underwater. Okay, that looks to be lava. But I think this hill right here, that's showing a lot of promise. If we can get to it relatively easily. Alright, let's go straight west here. A little bit southwest. See if we can map out this island here. And then we'll go collect that ore. Because if there's nothing on this island, there's no point in even getting up on top of it. And so far, we've never been attacked by a water creature, so hopefully we can just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. This one looks to have a temple on it. Of some kind. Okay, I don't see any of that like chocolate brown hilly area in this one. Some kind of little village or civilized area there. It's a long swim. All right. All right, let's kind of head. We're not going to walk all the way over there, but at least give us a pointer here to see how much of this island we can explore without actually going up onto the island. See how much over here we can see. Probably come up to the edge here and then call that good. All right, let's take a little, let our guy get a little breather here. Not sure what this really dark is. That's probably thorium right there, but don't look to be very big deposit. Ooh, I don't know what this pink is. I wonder if that's crystals of some kind? Not sure. Okay. Let's scout this island out. Oh, look at that. So over here, we've got, looks to be a whole bunch of adamantite there. Then up here, All kinds of different ore up there. Okay, so let's head towards... Holy cow, yeah, look at this. That looks good. And also that looks really good. So I wonder... Not sure if we can climb up there. Maybe there? That's got promise, but I don't know what that stuff is. Let's just kind of go here towards the beach area and see what that is. All right, swim some more. We will definitely be leaving a teleporter down here, though. That way we can explore later. We'll try to get somewhere towards the middle of this island, and we'll drop a teleporter down. So I confidently can say I think there's enough ore just laying on the ground. We'll still see if we can find some mine shafts and get underground. But I think there's enough just laying around on top here that we'll be able to complete our armor sets. And then maybe store some up for who knows what. Maybe some different weapons if we want. Although if we're going to do that, we're going to have to go after some more heavy leather. Mayhem, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you, my friend. Well, that is intimidating looking, huh? Well, okay, I've noticed this on the other map. So this green is not grass. I think that's lava. It looks to be thorium deposits there. All right, let's see if we can go up. What about here? We might just have to carve ourselves a staircase here. Let's see what we're dealing with. What is that structure? Is that a structure? It is a structure. Holy cow. Those are like beams that go all the way down to the ground. Definitely abandoned. Okay, so first things first, I think before we get too far into this run, we might want to establish ourselves a temporary base of operations. I'm thinking probably a teleporter around here. Because, yeah, we've got kind of this southern dog leg, this middle section, and I think a northern dog leg. So we're going to want to explore over here, then go northeast, in order to get a teleporter placed. Let's see what we got outside here. Ooh, he hit us on the way down, huh? Oh, you fell down. Ancient steel gauntlets. Very nice. I think we're one piece short for having an ancient steel set, maybe. Okay, let's get ourselves a direction. I think we'll go to this side here. Let's set a target. I'm going to be a little bit brave here. I think we're doing okay. Not sure how much. Maybe while it's still night, we'll explore this little village. And then we'll cut out across the landscape when it's a little bit lighter out. Just so it's easier to see. Okay, well, we might have lost some of that loot. Another furnace? Yeah, why not? Can never have too many furnaces, right? I think we've got like 3 in storage right now. Guys aren't too bad so far. At least one-on-one. Occasionally you'll run into a group. And that gets a little crazy. Another furnace? Yes, please. This is a really well put together little town. It seems like every building has a furnace. Okay, I think that there might be one other little building out over there. I think, yep, I think it's right up there. Looks to be more of a tower. Well, I don't see anything up there, so I say we head out across the landscape here, try to get over into the ore area. Still kind of dark, so it's hard to see if we're coming up on any monsters. Okay, so here we go. So we've made it to the first deposit here, right? So you can see right here on the surface. We'll grab that. And then we'll just work our way. Right? Glow rings would be great. I know I saw a mod that actually added like a miner's helmet that had light attached to it. I haven't downloaded it yet, but okay, we got that, got that one. I think that one's our next. Oh, we might have already cleared that one out as well. There's some there. I think we'll come up here and maybe go down and get that one. Work our way through this whole area here. Okay. There it is. Ran right by it. That was a pretty good little vein there. Alright, let's head over to this one. And then let's see, let's go that way. Perfect. And we'll go get this one. Okay, where is it? There it is, I bet. Okay, that looks good. Done. Okay, let's get a plan in place. Holy cow, is that all ore? I don't think so. I think it's too dark. That might just be lava. Or something else. If that's all ore, we're going to clean up. But nah, I think it was whatever these red trees here are. That evidently catch you on fire if you step on them. Alright, whatever that block is. Can we mine one? Fire log. Well, isn't that something? Okay, let's see. Whoops, that would have been a fall. Okay, where is that? Is there a way in here, or is it just... Yeah, I'm not seeing any obvious ore there. So. Alright, where's our next? Next spot. Got that one, got that one. Ooh, it looks like there's some over here. Should be two. That was a good little spot there. There should be a second one. There it is. See bad guys up there. Got that one, got that one. Alright, we don't want to get too deep into the monsters here. Don't know what that thing is up there. Go fight it. Okay, let's see. Got that one, got that one. I don't think we got that one. Let's go to that one, and then we'll probably take a short little break, and then we'll continue with our mining extravaganza here. Let's get to some high ground, so... See, there's some cobalt there. Yeah, okay, so now we're getting into this bigger field. So this is actually probably a pretty good spot. I don't think we got that one. I can't remember. Do we go across and get that? Don't know. We'll come up here and we'll go check that out. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate the support you guys give the channel. Our gold crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. At our copper level, we have Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you all so much for your support. We do appreciate that. We do have 10 likes on the board, which means we are due a chicken rave. You guys know what to do. Let's get the music going. Spam those emojis. Let me see what you've got. What says chicken rave to you? All right, here we go. Nancy's got the Junimos going. Alright, landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo-ho! Okay, let's get some Prairie King action going here. I think I did the wrong Prairie King. Let's try these. There we go. How about that one? All right, more Prairie King. Terrell 5, nice. Let's get a yeehaw. All right, Sam, let's hear what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Let's see, I need to get myself back. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, that's close to where I'm supposed to be. Let's slide me just up there. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have going on. It's daylight. I mean, we might as well grab the cobalt. It's here. Is this silver? That's just iron. That looks to be silver. Left one back here somewhere, I think. That's iron. Alright, where are we? Got that one, got that one, got that one. I think we'll work our way up this way and around and back down. There's a lot over there. Oh. Alright, he appears to have run away. Oh, congratulations! No, I didn't see that one. Congratulations to you, but also to the... We'll call it the happy couple. When did you find out? That's awesome. I have not had the honor of grandchildren quite yet. Not in that life stage yet. Okay, let's see. Let's cut back across here. How many is that, Nancy? For sure, yeah. I completely understand that. It is a... undead chicken attacked us. That is a brave little chicken. And it actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay, I think we got... Oh, no, we're in the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, we must have dug those out already. Okay. But yeah, I understand people wanting to make sure everything is gonna be okay, and then certain people don't want to hear third-party word of mouth, and oh, that's very cool. Good for them. That's awesome. Okay, that's water. So we got that one. I think we got that one. So let's cut back across here. Yeah, sometimes that second one is a little easier than the first. Right, there's our ore. She just iron. See, I thought I saw something over here, but... Okay, we got those, right? I think we got that one. Yeah, we've been here before. Because we shot that guy. You're getting quite a little clan there. Right, where are we? Let's make sure we got that one. I think we did. Yep. Pretty sure we got that one. Okay. Let's head that way. There we go. Oh, our inventory's getting full. Let's see. Put that up there. That up there, that up there. This one. Oh, okay, that's the other direction. We might have all the ones from back here already. I think we've already grabbed... Yeah, we already got that one. That one we've already gotten. There it is. And might as well get the cobalt while we're here. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Guarding the ore, evidently. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we got that one and that one, I do believe. I feel like I can see some over there. Oh, that must be over there. We haven't got there yet. Alright, let's keep working our way this way. Make sure we got all that. Looks good. We'll go down to that little outcropping there. Okay, I think next we need to cut across. We haven't done this section yet, I don't think. There's a lot over there. What do we have so far? 25, 50, 75, 100. Not too bad. Oh, look, he can put his little shield up. Okay. Back to mining. And here pretty soon we're gonna have to make a run, I think, back to the base and dump off our inventory. Now which one are you? Alright, that was a good deposit there. Look at all the ore. Yeah, he did fall over. He was kind of slow in lumbering. Wow, look at this one. Wow, that was a pretty good one. Let's see, anything else down that way? Okay, where are we? Okay, I think we got all the ones up there. These are... okay. Hey Nancy, thanks for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Congratulations again, Nancy. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can just sneak around behind him and grab the ore. Well, the little guy seems more interested in us than the big guy. Oh, we seem to get his... Okay, we don't want any part of that. Okay, we might be out of arrows. So let's get over here. Nice part is he's kind of slow. Okay, we need to dump some inventory here. Not that. That would not be good. Let's see. Petrified log. Okay, a fir log can go. Burnt dirt can go. Okay, we need to find ourselves... a place to build a teleporter. Okay, I don't know what that... whatever that is in red up there. I don't know if we've seen that before. Are you hostile? Yeah, we've seen them before. Okay. Let's go back to this little mountain area. I think we'll go right here. And let's go ahead and warp home. And we'll get rid of some inventory here. Alright, we're gonna need... Alright, that's firing. That one's firing. And that one's firing. Copper goes in there. Iron, silver. Let's see, gear we need to sort. Pull all that out of there. We'll sort that later. We got some cobalt as well. Sort that later. Later. Yeah, cosmetic damage is not anything I would worry about. As long as everything is functional, should be okay. All right. Get rid of that. Medium hide. That looks good, and we'll store our hide in here. Which chest? Let's see, let's grab some food. And we probably need to make some arrows. Yeah, we're down to 82. How many arrows can we make? Let's see. 40, 80. 16. Oh, no. Stop. How do I stop that? Hopefully that stopped it. Alright, that was bad. Had the wrong thing selected. Okay, we did get out of it, though. Can we... Alright, well, it doesn't look like we can... I don't think we can I don't know, we'll worry about that later. I don't know that we can recycle those or not. Hey, if you get your closer, that's cool. Alright, let's try this again. We need 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 40, 80, 60. Yeah, that's relatively functional. Should get you by for a while. Okay. Well, while we're on here, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we'll be back out and get ourselves some more ore. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead before we head back out there. We should have enough ore here to go ahead and craft our next two pieces. So we need the helmet. And the gauntlets. I don't think we probably have enough. Oh, we do. We have enough leather. I didn't know if we'd have enough leather for the shield or not. Let's go ahead and craft the shield. Now we're out of leather. Put our extra in there. Alright, let's gear this guy up. Ooh, look at that. Hey, congratulations. I like the little gem in the helmet and the shield. It's got a good matching look to it. I like the little mohawky thing. Alright, let's drop off our thorium stuff. All right, we are... I mean, we can build different weapons. We can build a bow, I guess, at some point. What does that take? 2 more heavy leather. Right now, the stats are all the same, so I don't know if they actually do anything different. John, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's head back out. So we're gonna go to this one. See if we can get some more ore here. Yeah, the armor. But I don't know if the bow has any differences. The stats don't look any different. Is that ore or lava? Okay, so as a strategy, it looks like all the ore that we mined out is no longer showing up on the map. So teleporting out and teleporting back in might actually be a good strategy. Then we can see. Yeah, I just used the crossbow as well. But that might be a good strategy once we clear an area. Just teleport out, oops, we need to grab that teleporter. We don't want to leave that there. Because it reloaded the map and it took the ore off the map, which is kind of cool. It shows us if we missed any. Oh, I hate those guys. Get some food in us. I think he reset, from what I could tell. If we can just avoid him, we will. Yep, there we go. Missed that one. Alright, what's next? Missed that one. Now I can't tell if that's all ore. That's a mother lode there. No, wait a minute. I think that's the... That's those fire trees. Yeah, that's those fire trees down there that we saw earlier. Alright. It's a long trek, but... my completionism knows no bounds. We'll go get it. It's actually not that long of a trek. It looks like a long ways away on the map, but the zoom is so... No, we haven't gotten that far on the farming table. We kind of stalled out. We did the one stream and then haven't really made much progress since. Probably need to get back on that. Maybe the back half of this stream, actually. Because we've achieved our armor goal, so... This one here. We can go check it out. much do you need? Do you remember? That's just fur. Is this just fur? Or is it this? That's yellow mushroom. Okay, so... Well, I think that yellow is this mushroom block. Yeah, it must be something else. Yeah, that's just fur and mushroom here. Oh well, it's okay. Might be something else. Okay, I think we got both of those. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for that. Okay, well, I think we've cleared this whole area. At least good enough. We do want to head towards this bottleneck area here to get ourselves kind of a permanent teleporter spot put down. That way if we need to come back, we can come back. Because this island's been pretty good to us so far. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's put on some distance here. We've run across a building here. It would appear. Or what's left of a building. It's seen better days. Alright, I think we made it. Yep. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and go ahead over to this area, scout out what's left on the island, and then decide where we want to kind of set up our teleporter, make a little base of operations out here. I think we might even build a little building for it so that in general it's just not floating out in the middle of nowhere. Give it a little protection, if you will. right, where are we? Making okay time. Woo! Easier to travel during the day. More fire logs. Boink, boink. Okay, I think we've made it to this general area. Let's see, this seems relatively free of monsters. Let's see, what are we collecting? Burnt dirt. Why not? What a great use of our high-end pickaxe. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure how big this needs to be, but go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. Okay. think any of the monsters will notice. Let's put it right there. So much for there not being any monsters around. Building a giant building out of burnt dirt. This is where we want to put it, right? Yeah, you could argue could have centered it a little better. We don't know how much stuff's over there, but that's fine. Trees are kind of dead in the area, but that's all right. 2, 3. Nope, give me that back. Two, 3. One, 2. Alright, let's move this wall over one. Floating blocks. Wink, wink. All right, get off the teleporter. That'll be our door. Cool. Should we put a roof on it? Probably should. Give it a little bit of a, I don't want to say style, but so it's not completely flat. Ramming into the teleporter. Should we go up another? Yeah, let's make it, give it at least a little bit of a stylistically look here. I think we could go flat there. What do you think? Nah, I think one more step up will look nice. There we go. Now, can we put... There we go. Now all we need is a door. Don't think we can quick craft a door. We could craft a little... Actually, I think we need the furniture workbench. So that's something we have to go home for. We might even have a door. I know we've got a big double door. Like this crazy door here. Let's see. Builder. Furniture? I think it's the furniture one. storage, beds, lighting. Maybe? Or maybe not. It's not that one. Builder, maybe? There we go. Simple wooden door. There we go, and put that in there. Alright, let's rename this one. Southern Fire Island. Okay. We have ourselves a little base of operations now that we can move out from if we want to. Maybe build a mine in this area. It's hard to say. But let's go ahead and finish our mining run here. And then we will probably head home and see what our next project's going to be. We have more than enough ore. Those are always awesome. And they keep just going back like that. Wink. Next. Let's go over here and then we'll work our way to the north. Raining on the fire island. Guys hit out here pretty tough. Did we already get this? We must have already gotten this one. Yeah, must have already gotten it. This is also the fur. Looks like it. Yep. Alright, well, let's hang out underneath this tree. Take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Where are we heading next? That looks promising. Wasn't very far away. Persnickety, how you doing? What else do we got? Nice, nice. More, 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 more. Let's see, let's head over there. And what's next? And we'll move our way up here. That's just iron. But we'll take it. I think we've got plenty, but it's always good to have a little extra. It looks like silver. Got some cobalt. Got more silver. Yep. Lovely. Cobalt. All right, and just for good measure here, let's go ahead and put this down. We're going to teleport just back to our little house. This way we shouldn't have to reload much of the map. And then on this one, just teleport over back to where we just were. Actually, this might not work. Nah, because it's not going to reload the map. Never mind. Made sense for a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport home. That will reload the map. While we're here, we'll go ahead and just drop off some stuff. Charcoal. Let's see, what do we have in here? Cedar was a little bit hard to get a hold of. Aspen, cedar, maple's pretty common, I think. There's some oak. Redwood, maple. Well, I don't think that's going to be able to finish that, but there we go. Distracted on eBay is easy to do. Alright, let's see if this worked. Yeah, so the southern area where we cleared everything out is now basically completely clear. What's that little spot though? Let's go check that out. Yeah, our eBay can be a rabbit hole for sure. I think it's just more of this mushroom tree. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Nothing crazy. So it looks like we need to clear the southern section. Let's work on that next. Feels like rain out here would be a relief to all the heat and volcano and stuff like that. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck on that. Yeah, availability can be something to consider as well. All right, let's work our way up there. Well, there's some more. Boink, boink. Okay. Get out of that hole. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's really hard to say at this point. Just try to keep our eyes open for ones we've missed. And hopefully visually we'll just be able to see most of them. Go ahead in that general direction. See what we run into. It's just, yeah, yellow crystals. All right, across the top of the mountain we shall go. There's some more. All right, real quick, let's bounce to back home. We won't be here long. And we'll go back to Solas. Oh, look at everything load in. Okay, I know we cleaned out some of that, so I don't think this reloaded fully. We might have been too quick. Let's go check here, but yeah, I think we loaded back into the world too quick. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and go home. We'll do a little bit of work, clean up a little bit of stuff here. Let the world do its thing. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. There we go. The area of the heart. Not sure what you're asking. Alright, cobalt. Oh, we ran out of... we have maple in here. Cedar. Ash. Fir. Let's see how long a fire log burns. That's interesting. Because if these burn a long time, we could go harvest some of these. Not any different than any other wood, it doesn't look like. That would have been cool. Stoke our furnaces with fire logs. We can get lots of birch. There we go. Get that going. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could have just been... Most likely it was just the terrain, but we'll take a look at it here in a second. Alright, we're geared. We have 8 upgrade kits, so we're okay there. Plenty of food. Medium leather. Drop that off. I'm thinking we're gonna need some more rubble to make arrows, so we will get that going. Okay, I think everything is working now. Let's go back out now and see if we can check. Check the map. There we go. Yeah, now the map is pretty clear. A heart. Oh, there is kind of a heart there. It's just coincidence. Random generation. Okay, let's see how far out this way we can see. Can't quite see to the edge, so we're gonna go explore over there in a minute. What is that? Forgotten Temple Gateway. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. But yeah, it's just random. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. We'll go check that out here. But first, we have some ore to get. Yeah, it definitely had an heart look to it. There we go. Missed you, and missed you. Done? Probably just one block, I'm gonna guess. Yep. But it continued to spawn. That's good. Maybe. I mean, it's possible that they have it built into the algorithm to potentially draw known shapes or lean towards certain things. But I would guess it's just just randomness. I don't know, being random almost makes it cooler, I think. Welcome back, Jordan. How you doing? Hello, Jordan. Okay, did we get that one? I think we got that one. We'll go and double check, but I think we did. I'm gonna say yes. What is that? I guess whatever's down there. Well, we forgot to grab it, but okay. I think we have cleared this area. Now, this I don't think should be here. So let's go see what that's about. Is that a map glitch? Or is there something actually there? We are gonna go see. What's that fiery thing there? It's like a floating skull thing. Alright, well, it's a ways to go, so let's get rolling. Green water. Wow, that looks ominous, doesn't it? I think it's okay, but with the environmental effects and stuff, it looked pretty scary. All right. Well, there's a building here. Alright, well, worst case, if this goes south, we can always pop back in here. That's like our permanent place, so. Well, this drops into a mine. I'm not sure if this is where we're meant to be here. Alright, let's go around the other side here. Like I said, I'm wondering if it's like a glitch. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either a glitch. We'll go back inside the building. See if we missed something, but Warp Temple Gateway should be in that direction, which might, I don't know if it's down here, but let's go ahead and carve ourselves a staircase. Okay, let's see. There is a warp in here. Alright, well, it's not a glitch then. Okay. Got the fire version of the Guardian there. Now the question is if we go through... Well, that was crazy. Is it like a trap? Is it booby trapped? Maybe. Or did I just smack the floor one too many times or something? Well, let's go through and find out what happens. Is it a different forgotten temple? Or does it take us to the same one? I'm about to find out. Edge of the Echo. Seems the same. Alright, how many memories have we collected? Only 8. Well, we're here. Let's go ahead and go turn them in. And then we'll see if it takes us back to the home temple or to the fire temple. What are we up to? 152. We need 48 more. They are getting slower. Taking us longer to get them. Alright, before we step through this door and see where it takes us, let's go ahead and take a real quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, what will happen when we set through this portal? My gut is it's linked back to the one you came from. But we'll see here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, interesting. Well, I didn't expect to run into a portal out here. And I don't remember seeing it when we swam up, so we might have just not been paying attention. But that's our base. Unfortunately, I don't think we can link to it. It'd be nice if you could link over to it, but okay. Really, we need to explore, I think, this end of the island. I see 1, 2, 3 little, probably civilization-y areas, but I don't think we're gonna go exploring them out. So I think let's get out of here. We carved ourselves a little spiral staircase here. And we'll go scout the rest of this island. And then after that, I think we'll go back to the mainland. We'll just take a quick peek in here. I don't think I've seen you in a mine before. Alright. Not going to explore too deep. Our next task might be, if we need more ore, would be to find a mine that we could mine it, but that's a task for a different stream. That's a crazy green water waterfall. What's its source? Is there like a lake up here? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, huh? That's kind of cool. Alright, what's this wood? Burnt log. It's like a bug or a spider of some kind. Alright, we're into another general biome. I think we'll be able to relatively successfully... Whoa! Saw it right at the last minute and didn't catch myself. I got fixated on the horse, actually. There we go. Can we climb on the horse? We'd be better off to go around this way. Wow, and the horse sprints, so you move, boy. There we go. This looks a little easier to travel than that area up above there. Oops, turned too far. Oh, we've got to get a horse. Wonder if we can get this horse back to the... Okay, well, we found the edge of the island. Is there anything else out here? I don't think so. Another... Actually, this is interesting. We got desert, normal, that kind of mystic thing going on there. So, let's see. Yeah, here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to take the horse back with us. And see if we can put him in the building. And then he'll be here when we get back. Anytime we come out to the island. Don't know if that'll work or not. But we'll give it a try. Yeah, you travel really fast on the old horse. Okay, from here, let's cut into there. Can we go around the... I'm not sure. Can we get up here? We can. Beautiful. You're awesome, horse. Could we go down that canyon? I feel like we should be able to. These crazy green waterfalls. There we go. Ride 'em. Undead cowboy. I think we can get there. And it should be a pretty straight shot home. Whoa, look at that drop off. Catch me if you can. Now, if we fall off the horse, does the horse take fall damage or do we? We caught him again. I don't know if I can get him inside the house, though. We're pretty tall. Alright, so to keep the horse, we might have to build some kind of a pen. Alright, well, we might just let the horse go free. Don't think we can mine on the horse. Nope. It kicked me. Oh, please don't tell me you're running all the way home. There we go. Caught him again. Oh, he's also too wide. Do not get me attacked, horse. Whew. That was a run. Still can't get the horse in here. Alright, well, we've got some learning and experimenting to do. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna let you run free. You go. Kicked me again. He gives me a nice swift kick every time I let him go. All right. Anything else out here that we left? Don't think so. All right, let's set this one to home. Oh, we forgot to turn that one on. Well, I don't think ore is going to be an issue. Oh, we got a cobalt bow at some point. Okay. Put that up there. So really, if we wanted to make ourselves other weapons of the adamantite variety, we just need heavy leather. That's probably for all these. Heavy leather, heavy leather, heavy leather. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Medium. What we've been doing is going out, we find a new island, and we surface mine it. Let's see if we can get lucky here and find one for you. Hold on. I just got done mining one out, but there might be... Let's try up here. See if I can find an example and I'll show you. Let's let the world generate here. I don't remember if I have a fire section up here or not. Yeah, I think up here we do. If we get lucky, I might be able to show you what we've been doing. So far we've cleared out two of these fire areas, zone 4s. I don't see... It tends to be in this kind of an area, but I don't see any in there. Let's go ahead and... Can't remember how easy it is to get up there. Let's look over here. Maybe we've got some over here. Nope. I don't see any in that biome either. But anyway, what will happen is I've especially found it in this kind of terrain here. It'll just be surface mounted. We've mined it all off the surface, so we just literally got done clearing. I mean, if you go back maybe, I don't know, an hour into the stream, we just got done clearing out a whole section of it. But we've mined most all of that in this particular stream. Yeah, unfortunately I can't find, I don't see a spot there. Let's go back to our southern island here. See if there's any left. I might have left some. Like we literally just, this whole section right here was just covered in it. There was a section down here. There was some in there, I think. I think this whole section was covered in it. So far, I mean, I loaded up a creative world and went driving around just trying to see if I could find an edge, and I didn't see any. Okay, you can see a little bit here. So here what we see is these spots are probably thorium because they're green. There's some silver or iron there. And so basically, like I said, oh, here's some right there. Right, that's probably thorium right there. But I have found in general, in this kind of terrain, I find a lot of it. And so we've cleared 2 islands so far. Now there's an island to the west here, but it didn't really have any on it. But yeah, we've got a lot. We'll probably have... Oh, really? I haven't gone that far. In creative mode, you can turn up your speed and just like go flying around. I did that a little bit, but not too much. But yeah, so we're sitting on, how many do we have? There's 100 there. There's another 25, 35, call it 40. Probably another 50 there. Probably another 50 there, so 250. Not that I'm aware of. Everything I've heard is you can't acquire it. I don't think any of the mithril is available. We haven't gone looking yet, but if we look here, like, notice that all of this armor has the projectile resistance, the physical resistance, and then when you get to this, oh, never mind. I thought it is on there. But yeah, I don't know. My understanding is, yeah, so here, look at this. The ingot has text where this one doesn't have it yet. So I don't think it's available. Everything I've heard is it's not available. All right. What are you doing on my farm? Unacceptable. And then so we have crafted ourselves a full set of armor. We've got the shield, we've got the sword, we've got the pickaxe, and we've got the hatchet. Everything is good. Okay, I think we still need turnips. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. It's the one I've liked so far. I haven't really spent enough time with the other weapons, though, I think, to have an accurate thing. That might be our next adventure, is to try out some of the other weapons and get some comparison in it. But it's what I started with, and I think I got used to it and just haven't really done. I fought with a axe, I think, a little bit, and the daggers a little bit, but I don't think I gave them enough time to really let them come into their own. I've heard that the special attack for the daggers is pretty strong. So it's mostly just kind of a creature of habit thing. I think for me more than anything. So right now we're working on growing 500 turnips for our eternal turnips. Our goal here is we're trying to get an eternal version of every crop. Why? I don't know. To say we did it. So an eternal crop, once you plant it, you never have to reseed it. So I'll show you here in a second. We've got a bunch of them that are eternal. So like here, we plant the seed, it grows and it goes away. But like these cauliflower here are eternal cauliflower. So once I pick it, it just goes back and starts growing again. So you never have to replant, basically, once you get an eternal crop. So like this corn is eternal. Now they're expensive resource-wise to create. Well, I'll show you here in a second. We'll go back to our seed cart and I'll show you the process, because we're working on it right now for the turnips. So, I'll start explaining it, and then we'll go look at the actual things. So the first thing you have to do is essentially plant the normal crops. The normal crops will give you the actual produce, but also the life essence and stuff that you need for the process. Okay. So right now we're working on turnips, right? So I'm going to pop in here and we'll stack our turnips up. So we have... how many? We have 290 turnips. Okay, so the process essentially works like this. You plant, let's say, the turnips that we just did, and then we harvest turnips. Then you can come down here and you notice there's turnip seed eternal. So each one of these takes 50 life essence, 25 turnips, and 1 turnip seed bag. And we got one from harvesting there. So basically, like, we could probably make 10 of these right now. We need 250. Yeah. So I've already got some turnip seeds in here. So let's pull these out. So basically what you do, it's just a resource. So this here, oh no, sorry, I hit the wrong button. There we go. So this is life essence here. You can use it for crops. I believe you can use it as currency for the little Quebec village. Let's go take a look here. We have a village really close to us here, so we can go check. But I think the vendors over here will accept it. And I can't remember if the temple vendors do or not. But I think this guy here... yeah, he'll trade life essence for spices, salt, dough, wet berry bush, mushroom skewer, meat pie, apple pie, and pumpkin pie. And then restocks every 2 days. So that is a use for it. Mostly I've just been recycling it back into the crops. We did an entire stream, I think it was 2 days ago, where essentially we spent probably 4 of the 6 hours just farming. So anyway, so here's the process. You plant a whole bunch of crops. For sure. So oops, I stepped in the fire, but... so you can see we have a lot of life essence that we've been collecting. Okay, so here's what happens, right? So you spend your life essence to buy a seed. So if we wanted to buy this wheat seed, it cost us 2. Then when we harvest it, we get like 2, 3, or 4 back. As you work your way up, you're going to notice these cost 2, these cost 3, these cost 5, right? These cost 6. And so it gets more and more expensive to do crops. So far, we've eternaled wheat. So you see it only takes 10 and 20. We did lettuce, which was 10 and 20. We did carrot, which is 15 and 30. 15 and 30. We did cauliflower, which is 25 and 50. So right now we have rows of 20. So it's going to be for our turnips, right? We need 500 life essence, right? 50, we need 1,000 life essence. We have 3,000. That's not a problem. And then at 25 per bag of seed, we're going to need 500 turnips. And so right now we're growing 120. That'll get us to, we're about 300, 420. So 2 more crops and we'll have this one done. And then I'll start working on the next one, which will be tomatoes. So we have 5 done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 5 done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we know of. Yeah, I think that's the only thing you really can use it for. You can turn them, like you can eat the crop directly. So like here, if we have a tomato, right, it'll heal you. Then if you want to, you can come in here, and if you open up this chef's stove, you could make a vegetable skewer. So any vegetable in a stick, and then this will be, I've got some down here, health regen 2 and stamina boost 2. So it's how you heal yourself, essentially. So that's what we're working on in this front. We do have a chicken here that's giving us eggs. I have no idea what to do with the eggs. So we're just throwing them in here. We have how many eggs now? 13 eggs. I don't know what to do with those. So that's kind of the process. Now the next thing we need to work on is upgrading our things. You make dough from it? Oh, very cool. So it looks like we're going to have to grow some cotton. We need bottle tree or dry. Dry. I thought I've seen dry. I think we saw dry out on the Fire Island. Let's see, did we save some? Let's look. Is it alphabetical by chance? Doesn't look like it. Clay. Dirt. Oh, there we go. I saw one. Oh, there's bottle tree. Birch. Okay, bottle tree log, dry log. How much do we need? 50. We have 32. Alright. Do we have any more? Tucked away anywhere? Cobblestone. Nope. What about over here? Ash, maple, fir, cedar, beech, aspen. Yeah, well, I think what we've gotten so far, we've pulled off of the fire area, if I had to guess. Oops, I went out the wrong door. Let's just throw that up here. Oh, crap, what do we have in here? Alright, we'll put that in there. Put that in there. Raw meat. Don't know what I was doing there. Alright, let's go get that cooking. Oh, does it? So you put water in the between them? I've never tried that. Cool, that's a good tip. Make them grow quicker. That's cool. Yeah, we haven't really been pushing it very hard, so I haven't been... Like, what I do is I go out and I adventure, and every time I come back, they're done. I'm gonna have to try that. So, yeah, you couldn't put one here and it would water both, it would just water one. We could just do every block. Holy cow, that'd be a lot of hauling of water. I'm gonna have to check that out. We might give that a try. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So as long as it's touching. So we really could then just put one there, a row there. We might have to do that. On each side. Cool. Yeah, like I said, we haven't been pushing this hard anymore. So it's basically every time we come back, they're done. So I haven't really worried about it too much, but... Alright, what else do we need? Greater essence, that's easy. Well, we could go get some dry wood. What else do we need? Rice. Can we grow rice? There's cotton and rice. Okay. So that's pretty easy. Those two are easy to get. We just need the dry wood. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll go out and get dry wood. By the time we get back from getting our wood, the crops should be done. And we might plant and see if we can get our upgrade going. Maybe we need to expand our fields again. We shall see. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So, what would I say about, it depends on, I mean, if you like Minecraft, I think you would like this. Keep in mind that it is still being worked on. So it is early access, which means it's not done. But when you played Minecraft, did you ever play modded Minecraft? Because if you played Minecraft modded, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a modded version of Minecraft. And if you liked that, I think you'd actually enjoy this quite a bit. Okay, let's see. We need... So would I recommend it? I think so. I think as they get out of early access, it's going to get better. And so from that standpoint, it's definitely worth playing. We need cotton and rice. Dr. Phil, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, cotton. And rice. Oops, made a little bit extra rice. That's okay though. And then we'll maybe try to do this watering thing. Okay, is that an update? It looks like our crops were watered when it rained. I thought that wasn't... Last time I thought that didn't work, but maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, we definitely have some stuff still growing out here, so let's go ahead and get our eternal crops done here. I hope they're not all done either. Maybe we need to go out and get our dry wood instead. Alright, well, let's work on... Not really. I don't know what is actually left after that. Because okay, I think we need to make some extra buckets. Because right now they only have what they call their story or adventure exploration mode in. There's a whole story mode that's supposed to go in that they don't have yet. Where's the water bucket? And so I have a feeling we're gonna hit kind of a yeah, I think by and large, I would say it's Minecraft with a bunch of quality of life improvements. That's kind of the feel that I'm getting. Crap. Where do we make a bucket? Furniture. Chests. Lighting. There's the bucket. No, that's a cauldron. Never mind. Tankard. Let's grab some wood. The furniture? But yeah, so far, I don't know if I would recommend it for everybody right now, but oh, farming, there we go. But I think eventually, yeah, it's a solid any wood, iron ingot. Okay, let's make so let's make ourselves here we go. I think we're lowering the water level of this little pond. Might have to go out to the river. Okay, I don't think that's flowing down. Let's do a test here. Yeah, filling that up did not fill that up, so... Alright. Well, let's go see if we can drain this entire pond. It'll be funny if we can. Whee! Seven. Oh, it's empty. We've run it dry. What about this one? It's an interesting mechanic on the water. Ooh, don't go through the teleporter. I think I missed. There we go. All right. I don't know about domestication type stuff, but yeah, if you like kill an animal, you get light leather, medium leather, or heavy leather. That I don't know. We haven't really found that yet. If you can, I haven't done it. All we've done with animals is we caught a rabbit and a chicken, and we stuck them in here, and the chicken's been giving us eggs. Other than that, we haven't really done a whole lot. Alright, that one's full. Actually, we're doing all this work and I don't even think it's gonna matter, because I don't think this is tilled anymore. Actually, that's not. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Okay, that's... We need to finish this one. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. That's a lot of work. Probably worth it, but... Again, the way we've mostly been doing... our crops is... We go out on an adventure, and then when we get back, we check the crops. So watered or not, they'd be done when we get back. But let's see if I can fix these. That one's fixed. Fixed. There we go. I guess I could pull these up and re-till them, but I don't know if they'll stay tilled or not. Okay, let's see. Let's get back on rice and cotton. Where did we leave off in our planting? That's all rice. Alright, we'll plant what we can. And the rest we'll do later. Alright, I got the rice down. Let's see how much of the cotton we can get down. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... I haven't heard a date. I don't think there is one for... when they're going to leave early access. I think it's going to be a significant amount of time. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Well, we got most of it down. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll put those, actually not that one, and those in there. Let's dump our buckets. And put this in here. Okay. Let's go see if we can find ourselves... That sounds reasonable. I think that sounds about right. Alright, let's see if we can find some dry wood or... What was the other one? Bottle tree, I think. So I think this is just burnt wood. Well, that's ash. Let's see. Where did we find? That's fur, I think. Yeah, for sure. That's probably the thing I'm most excited about is how things are going to update and change and continue to evolve. That's probably going to be the coolest and honestly most fun part of the whole experience. That's why I like early access games. You get to kind of see that in action. That's fur. Ash. For sure, for sure. On the journey part. Where else would we have gone? Well, we started all the way down here. Worked our way across. Yeah, our brain likes to find patterns and things for sure. More fur. Wow, look at that kind of just thing sticking out of the ground there. That's crazy. Burnt. Oh, yeah? Alright, we're just randomly wandering here. That's probably not good. Well, we're heading east, but I don't think that's where we want to go. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I've watched some people play, but I haven't played it myself. Did we get dry wood maybe out of one of the villages? That's a possibility. What's the nearest one? There's one over here. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've watched Cozy Cow play Enshrouded, but I've never played it myself. All right. Let's do another theory here. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but... Deadwood. Furnace. Hello, horse. Okay. Well, not what I was thinking. So that's a broken theory. I'm trying to think where I would have picked up all that dry wood. Let's see. Really? Got me while my back was turned? How rude. Yeah, demos are nice for sure. Well, that's not very helpful. All right, that's something for later. Softwood, lightwood, hardwood, redwood, darkwood, drywoods. Oh, it's a desert thing. Dry tree and bottle tree. To find dry trees, just head over to the Howling Sands. Okay. This we can do. Unfortunately, we're going to have to run back to our portal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could select the portal. I've never done that before. Nice. I always like it when we discover something new. Even if it's something I probably should have known. Alright. On the road again. Alright, we have a horse now. I feel like I'm just circling around my house. Yeah, we were a lot closer than I thought. Alright, buddy. Run free. Thanks for kicking me. Oh, really? You want some? You want some? Okay, let's see. We need to go to the tower mine. Let's see. Trees. Looks like there's some up here. Maybe some right in there. Let's go see what that is. It doesn't look too far away. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's tree. That's bone. What are you? Pallow log. That's a greenwood. Okay, so that's not what we need. Okay, that's different. Might have to get into this area. Let's just head over there. Can we outrun the scorpion? Alright, let's see what you are. Dry log. What are you? What was that called? Gumbo. That's a light wood. Okay, that's not what we need. Oh, sorry if I hurt your friend. Let's see. Where's our dry wood? There it is. Actually, I think that's enough. What's the palm tree give us? Is it just probably palm? Sticks, coconuts, and tree sap. It can give us any wood. Fine. Okay, home again, home again. Gotta say, I do wish there was a warp home item. Although I guess that would be a little bit, we'll call it overpowered. Given that then you can just warp home and then warp to any location. Somebody was asking me about ore. Yeah, we've cleaned this one out as well. So it also does not appear that it respawns. Okay, we have now dry logs. Done. So now cotton and rice. What do we got here? Turnips. Still need to get 28 cotton in. $16 is chilly. Yeah, I mean, if there might be a command for it, but I don't think that's meant to be part of the normal gameplay necessarily. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ten, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I used that command in my creative world when I was testing some things. I believe you can teleport to another player as well. With it, that was in the patch notes as well. They made a change to the format. Although I suppose once you start playing modded, there's not much of a difference between using commands and using a mod that does a similar thing, so I guess you could argue either direction. Yes, it does. I don't remember that you asked, but yeah, it does have a creative mode. I can pop up my creative world and show you if you want to see it. Alright, let's quick stack what we can. Alright, what do we still have? Coconut. A coconut. That needs some more wood. No worries, no worries. Can I burn those? Sure, why not? What else do we have in here we just want to get rid of? A burnt log. How will that do? Let's see. There we go. Cleaning out some of our inventory. That's one way to do it. Just catch it on fire. We should probably start watering crops again. We're going to spend time doing it. Really, dude? On my own farm? Oh, he destroyed some of our crops. Let's get him away from our crops. Or we did. Let's see, what do we have? Wheat. And lettuce. Alright, well, we're gonna have to re-till this up. Attacking me on my farm. Wow, we planted that tree. Holy cow. I forgot about those. We planted all those trees. Forgot that we did that. It's a crazy pattern. Okay, so we need to put our lettuce back in, our wheat back in. Is that watering? It doesn't look like it's watering. You can, in here you can make saplings. So we got beech, birch, apple, spruce, oak, ash, frozen spruce, redwood, and cedar. The sound was my hoe ran out of, let's see up here. It's got 0 durability left, so I need to repair it. I just switched to a different one. So I'm going to test something here. Yeah. So, I don't know if I did it wrong. That's not watering, though. I'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it maybe does it next time we harvest or something. Okay, what do we still need to get planted here? Did we get all of our... I think we got all of our rice and cotton in. But yeah, watering does make it grow a lot faster. If you are trying to speed your crops up. It's more work, but well worth it. Doing well, doing well. How you doing today's game is? Did I miss something? I thought I got them all, but we'll go check that. Let's see, we got any other seeds? Let's just plant those. Plant those. Oh, we have onions and potatoes. I think that's full. It doesn't have any missing squares. It's got the little flow animation going. Yeah. Maybe, again, we'll wait till it cycles. Maybe we have to cycle it through a set or something. Let's see. Hard to say. Or maybe it doesn't like the eternal crops. I don't know. Okay, I don't think we have enough yet to upgrade here, but... yeah, not sure. We'll have to look at it. Actually, we have enough. Alright, let's craft. Need to craft 5 of these. And we can get tier 6. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, goldenwood log. Onions. Potatoes, coincidentally. Onion and potato. So how many do we need of each one? 60 onion and 60 potatoes. Well, how close are we on our turnips? We should check on that as well. I think you probably should. We just got attacked here a little bit ago. I leave my doors open on my house all the time. I've never had an enemy come inside. But we did have enemies come into the farm. And there's no fences around that, so... Darkwood, redwood, hardwood, hardwood, lightwood, softwood, drywood. Okay, we need 60 onions and potatoes. Let's see. We already have 10 onions. Let's go ahead and get these built. There we go, and... these crops are an absolute mess right now. Okay, I think we'll tuck those away. We got extra rice. Coconut we'll take inside. Alright, coconut we'll put in there. What else? I thought I had something else, but maybe not. Apples. Right, that should go outside, outside, outside. Outside, outside. Keep this just mushrooms, mushrooms. Turnips, apples will leave in here. In temple chest. What else do we have that we can stack? Lost civilization. Dark temple. Let's take these out. I think I'm going to change stuff up here a little bit. Alright. I was hoping that would work, but evidently not. Oops. We'll put our seeds over here. Makes more sense to me. Alright, seeds are going to go up here. And we'll put plants, onions. Those are seeds. Seed. Rice. Cotton. Turnip. Eggs will go in there as well. Let's see. That looks good. Crop. There we go. We should still be able to see those over there. Yep, turnips. There we go. Potatoes, onions. Looks relatively well organized. Let's go ahead and put these back in here. Those back in there. Oh, I need a chest for chests, I think. Let's just pull all these out. Chest. Holy cow. We are hoarding, I tell you. Actually, we can just put that back here. Let's use the... What can we put back there? How about that? Yeah, the wind temples. That'll look nice. Okay, that works. Get a little bit of cleanup done here. We got carrots. Hey, appreciate the like. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? Oh, very much appreciated. I do thank you. Doing well here, thanks. How are you doing? Okay. Get that. Bone. Okay, I think we finally got our inventory somewhat under control. Let's go take out this redwood. Holy cow, look at this beast. So how much wood will one redwood tree give us? Because if it's a lot, what we might want to do is just plant a handful of redwood saplings. They don't cost any more than any other sapling. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get those priorities done. Oh, does that look like a lot of wood or what? Holy cow. Let's see here. Left quite a hole in the ground, but... And we didn't even dig out the stump. So yeah, like dirt blocks and stuff like that will float, but trees, as long as you clear out the base, the tree will actually then collapse, which is so nice. It's a good quality of life element. I don't think so. I think you can float cobblestone. But, you know what? We can go find out. Okay, it did some ecological damage, but that was crazy. So let's go check something here real quick, and then we'll check the cobblestone. So a redwood... Redwood sapling costs 20 essence. Okay, so beech costs 5. But still, 20 essence for that much wood? That'll keep our furnaces stoked here. Go. Go. And go. Let's see, I've got cobble, cobble, cobble. I don't know why I have cobble in here. Alright, get redwood in there. Dirt should not be in there. Okay, first off, let's stack some of this. And second, let's do a cobblestone test. Cobblestone! Yeah, you can float cobblestone. Sand, I think, still collapses. I think I've had that happen before. put that in there. Okay, so I think we want basically unlimited wood here. Let's do this. Redwood. Let's put in... Alright, we're going to put... So let's get away from our farm here. I don't think it dropped a sapling, but that's okay. So we'll come out here and we'll go ahead and say put a redwood there, there, there. There we go. That's like, I don't know how much wood we got out of that. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 1,000? I have to go look now. We put 300 in the furnaces. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500-ish wood. So we just put down, if we get the same return, 1,500, we just put down 15,000 wood worth of... That's crazy. Okay, let's see, we need to get these in. What we need to do real quick is take a quick break. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. All right, let's get some crops in. Hopefully. Yeah, we really should start watering this stuff, but let's do blink, blink. Turnips. So we're going to do onions and potatoes for our next upgrade. Wow, those still aren't done. Let's do this. Onions and potatoes. Wink. All right, looks like everything's growing in now. We'll get some water down on everything here in a second, but I love when they're so close that they just essentially auto grow when you place put the water on it. Alright, we'll get these planted and watered, and then we will see what we can do about finishing our next upgrade on the cart. We're gonna have to go find the sallow wood. Oh, are you hearing my keyboard? Probably. That's a lot of key presses that we had going there. If that's what you're referring to, yeah. It's not too bad, but it is a mechanical keyboard, so it makes some... It might be the farming as well. It makes like a sound, so maybe that's what it was. I'm not sure how much my keyboard, the mic picks it up. I know it does a little bit. Alright, we need to get some more water. How you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'll take a listen. All right, let's check on the crops we replanted. I think that's probably the keyboard then. Let's see, which one of these did we replant? Okay, so let's do a test here. I don't have the hoe. Let's go get the hoe. What did I do with it? Oh, I do have it with me. Okay, so if we dig up this one, oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I really like it so far. Let's see if we retill here. If we do that. And then replant. Not sure. Yeah, we still are finding plenty to do. Although without the exploration mode or the story mode, I think we're getting closer to the end, but all right, we need golden wood. Workbench to tier 8, sallow, amber, or palm trees for this requirement. However, amber and palms are not easily available. To find sallow trees, devastated lands regions, here you will find trees on fire. However, there will be a few trees that are not burning. Oh, no worries, no worries. No, I haven't gotten an email yet. Haven't gotten one. One of them will have yellow leaves, and that will be your sallow tree. Okay. Let's go ahead and head out. It's all good, though. Not a problem. I sent support an email asking about it, and that response I got in like 2 days. They sent me the form to fill out to join, and that I filled out. Let's see, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Thursday I applied. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like we're only talking about 5 days. Again, they launched the game this week. I'm not overly concerned. They've got plenty of things going on that I don't think it hasn't been overly too long, in my opinion. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, the game launched last Tuesday. Early access launched last Tuesday. So it hasn't been out very long. So yeah, I still think they're well within a reasonable amount of time. I'm not overly worried about it yet. If I don't hear from them in a couple of weeks, then maybe I'll send an email. But right now, I'll just wait it out. I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't do it. All right, that tree didn't work. What else do we have? I don't have a lot of areas that have... Oh, maybe over here? Sounds like a full journey for sure. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think so. The stats that they put out were at launch, or at the quick access launch. So not launch, but I think they said they had a million people bought it, which is an impressive number for an early access game. Oh, that might be it. That might be the tree we're looking for. Yellow leaves is what I've been told. Sallow log is exactly what we need. And we were talking earlier, they're nowhere near done. So you're probably, like, I think somebody said 2 to 3 more years of development is probably still going to happen. Which should be impressive once they get it there. All right, 90. That should do it. All right, let's get back home. Is this still set for home? It is not. Oh, congrats, congrats. Okay, let's see. Let's put these... Yeah, I haven't tried anything multiplayer yet. That'll be something that my oldest son bought the game as well, so him and I will probably do some testing here at some point. Okay. Let's see, we need 6 of those. Just toss those in here. Yeah, we'll probably try to get something going at some point. Okay, so now we just need our onions and potatoes. I think we still need turnips. Let's look here. Where are we at on carrot, corn, cauliflower, turnips? Okay, the next turnip harvest actually should give us enough. But I don't think we have any turnips in right now. Okay, I think we need at least one more row of turnips. Let's check. What are we at for turnips? 480. Yeah, one more row will do it. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. We need those. And then we need those. So 20 of these are for crafting. And then we need 100 of whatever's next. What's after turnips? Lettuce, carrot, corn, cauliflower, turnips. Oh, that's nice. Aberdeen seed bag. All right, so okay, let's get those planted and those planted. Yeah, it's a good strategy, right? Have one person kind of be the, or you could even kite the guy around, make him chase one person and let the other person run around behind him and attack. Yeah, I haven't done anything multiplayer yet. Woohoo! Planting away. Turning Hytale into a farming sim. Could be. I know a lot of the things aren't done yet. In the patch notes for the latest update, I can't remember what mob it is, but they mentioned even in the patch notes that they had updated the loot tables for those mobs. So I think, yeah, there's probably some placeholder stuff in there. It's very much like Minecraft. It's a block stacking, really. Oh, yeah. Probably placeholder. Okay, those are still growing. But so like when I built this house, right? You know, again, it's just each of these is a block. So I put a cobblestone floor down, placed a block on top of each one of those. There's some special things like stairs, just like Minecraft. You know, doors and stuff like that. And then, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, But there is a special... There's like these roofing tiles that we put on here to put a... to kind of put a roof on the place. So I didn't quite get it finished. I gave up. No one can see the roof anyway. Okay, what are we short? We just need our potatoes to get our... I think tier 8's the top tier. So as soon as these guys get done... Potatoes are being a little bit weird. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is definitely a Minecraft style game. That's where the strengths of the studio were. Hypixel used to run, I think it was at one time the largest Minecraft server or set of servers that existed. So yeah, they're very, very linked to Minecraft for sure. All right, let's see. Yeah, and what I understand is the blocks are much smarter as well, right? So the blocks themselves... I mean, it's solid, it just doesn't have tiles on it. Maybe I'll get wood rot in the ceiling. Okay, let's see. But to me, it feels very much like Minecraft with quality of life mods added. And like I said, I don't have a hole. I don't know on the controller. Let's check something. Yeah, I don't have a controller plugged in, so it doesn't really show. That's some deep roots there. Look at that. Are you playing on a controller? Wow, this tree had some roots. Look at this. Yeah, I play most PC games with a controller. Oh, very nice. Well, oak trees have a extensive root system here. Oh, so basically Steam is giving it compatibility? That's interesting. Well, I wasn't planning on filling this big of a hole in, but we've got it almost done now. Oh, okay, cool. I can see this being fun on the controller. Alright, last little work here. Yeah, it does get dark. I can't hold my torch in the blocks at the same time. There we go. Okay, I think our potatoes are done. So I think we're ahead of our crop rotation as far as upgrades go. But I'm pretty sure this is, I think this is the last upgrade for the farming cart. Yeah, we've got a few around, but it's still a little dark. And again, right now we're doing stuff that doesn't allow us to hold a torch. We need a light source on our head, our helmet. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Somehow we got 175 potatoes and 181 onions. We must get more than one per growth, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure this will be... Oh, no, we have something else. What do we have? 100 blood petals, 100 storm petals. Alright, that's insane. Yeah, you can sleep. I just usually work through the night. But sleeping is very much... Like if we come down here... Hold on. We'll catch ourselves on fire. We'll crash out here. Zzz. 100 So now it's morning. I just usually don't. But potato, potato. Well, this next upgrade is insane. Let's see, is there anything? Unknown item, unknown item. Recipe not yet discovered. That's all unlocked. That'd probably help on the fire. Well, we have essentially everything unlocked, though. Used to fertilize tilled soil. Fertilized crops grow 2 times faster. Water crops grow 2.5 times faster. You could get your crops flowing quick. Alright, do we have enough turnips? Here's the question. To buy our eternal turnips. 483. We still need 20 turnips. Alright, turnips are done. Actually, I think... yeah, the night skybox is actually really cool looking. Okay, that should give us enough turnips. Alright, we now have 20 eternal turnips. $19.20. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eternal crops. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal crops. Well, there's some things that spawn more at night, so a lot of times I don't mind running the night shift, so to speak. Okay. In our next playthrough, if we want to expand this, we'll probably need to add some more rows. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of them. They've just kind of started, they spawned here and have just hung around. So, they just, those are 2 little sheep. We have a chicken and a rabbit. Those we captured and put in our little pen here. And the chicken lays eggs. So there we go, we got 6 eggs from the chicken. So we have 19 eggs so far. But yeah, this is going to be a grind. Blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. I think it's going to take a while. I'm going to guess we have maybe 4 or 5 of each one. Let's see what we have in here. Blood leaf, red. If we even have any. Storm sapling. Green petals, cyan petals, blue petals. Blue nettle, purple petals, red petals, white petals, yellow petals. Crystals, 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 crystals. We don't have any down here. Let's see, maybe up here. Crystals and gems. Kelp. A Voidheart. I don't see anything resembling petals. I don't know where else I would have put them. I think we're going to have to move our blacksmithing elsewhere. $250. Look at that. That is more than we're probably going to need. Oh, what's in here? Oh, no, yellow petals for some reason. Must have accidentally grabbed those, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well that's one we're going to have to do some searching for. Let's see. Hytale. All petals and how to get them. Oh, okay, hatchet, not pickaxe. Here's the sand mountains, bright yellow. Okay. That's probably something for the next stream. Tree sap. Where do we have our tree sap? Charcoal. Put it in there. That can go there. Don't know why that one didn't stack. Oh, because it was in our main bar there. Alright, and then this goes outside. Cool. Well, we got our workbench to our farmer's workbench to 8. This is a grindy thing, but we might work on it next time. We have a full set of Adamantite Armor. We have our weapon, our pickaxe, which we're going to have to fix here pretty soon. Hatchet, we're good to go there. If we get some more medium leather, we could actually craft the bow. And for completeness, we might do it, just to say we did it. We only need one. You know what? This stream was about getting all of the adamantite done. So let's do it. We just need to find one bear. One bear shouldn't be hard to find. Famous last words. Is a waterfall into a cave? Man, see, it's like right in our own backyard and we hadn't seen it yet. Derpy as sheep, huh? That guy's just gonna give medium. Yeah, that's just medium. We need a bear, not black wolves. Come on, Mr. Bear. See, I knew as soon as I said it. We just need one bear. And we're not finding a single bear. Well, little piggy. Little piggies, but no bears. That's fair on the derpiness scale. Wow. We are... Okay, let's see if there's any bears along this river. The spider. A bunny. There's a bear. Okay, let's get home. Home again, home again. There's a couple chickens. Ooh, I wonder if we should come out and capture them. Let's go capture some chickens. Oh, excuse me. I think I saw 2 out there. We'll take 3 just in case. There you go. He's got to taunt the bear. Alright, where did those chickens go? There's one. Oh, is that a baby chicken? Oh, we can't capture the baby. Well, now I feel bad. I'm gonna leave you out here. I took your parents. Well, good luck, little chicken. I'm sure you'll do fine. There you go. Now we have a chicken family. So far, the rabbit hasn't done anything, so I think I'm going to let him go. There you go, buddy. That's for luring other animals. Like we could put our sheep in the pen as well, I think. But well, I think we're in pretty good shape. All things being equal. I think it just ran behind us. I don't think we ever actually caught it. Unfortunately. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get our last processing done here. Get our... That's medium. Medium, medium. Oh, there's our heavy. Give me that back. Throwing chickens. All right, once that heavy hide is done, we shall be able to make our bow. So let's go ahead and put these two away. Cobalt and we got our thorium. Got quite a weapons array going here. Actually, that can go away. Cobalt, thorium, thorium, cobalt. Iron bandlax, that can go. Alright, let's recycle these guys. Let's see what we have here. Heavy leather. Light leather. No, I didn't really get through. I read through the list, but not sure. Not sure on where I'll land on some of them. Let's get cobalt going. And we'll make this one iron. Throw that in there. A little more iron. There we go. Alright, our last craft of the stream. The Adamantite shortbow. Does it do anything that the others don't do? I have no idea. But we have one now. Don't know if we're ever going to use it, but we have it. Okay, let's take a quick break, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Scouting out some potential raid targets. So let's get a raid set up here. Redirect. There we go. I think we are good here. I think tomorrow night we might pop back over to Stardew. I think we're going to do Stardew Tuesday, Hytale Wednesday, Stardew Thursday, Hytale Friday, and then we'll see what the weekend has in store for us. Not 100% sure, but I think that's probably the plan. We don't want to abandon Stardew. And this is 7 straight days. We got a full weekend of Hytale. I think we have done most of the stuff that's available outside of just exploring more, but we'll see what happens there. All right, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We believe gaming is a positive influence in people's lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence in yours. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We are going to raid over to somebody called Mystic Korea. It's a blind raid. I've never seen this person before, so we'll just say decon raid. There we go. So I appreciate if you check them out, see what they have to do. With that being said, I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. I think I spelled decon raid wrong. Let's try that again. Decon raid. There we go. Anyway, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.